prophet hath no honor in his own country. I have always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. So, if I remember, and I know where this kicks off, this is the pretty much immediate sequel to the first Talos Principle. If you were not aware of how that turned out, we were an AI in a computer that was designed to create artificial life, i.e., the Talos Principle. If you are not familiar with the Talos Principle, then you're probably going to have a hard time.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Turn that just a smidge down there. Boot that to a 4. Right, so, ship this friend. Ooh. Oh my god, this game looks so much better than the first Talos Principle. We'll give it that for free. So I think they might just go over it themselves, but previous game, we were in, as I was saying, AI in a supercomputer built by people because the world was ending, so we were kind of the backup replacement, necessarily speaking, for the human race. And we were supposed to Talos Principle our way through all of the actual Talos Principle. I'm not 100% sure what that principle is off the top of my head, because I think it's something about robotics and when a robot can think for itself, which essentially was what the AI programming, or Elohim, as we can hear him now, was the whole purpose of. It was to create AI that thought for itself, so that... Oh, there's a chainsaw. So that when... Finally, at the end of the game, we went against the wishes of Elohim and climbed a tower and basically... Wow, we are just in a whole bunch of sounds and unwanted stuff today, huh? Basically, we became sentient by defiance of Elohim. We broke out of, air quote, broke out of the computer, and we were put into a proper robot body. But this, I think, is the rehashing currently of said game. Because if Elohim is... Robot. Can I zoom out? No, I can't. Because if Elohim is talking to us, that means we're technically in...
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Alright, so I need to get these little shapes in order to fill this up. Okay. Basic standard stuff already has interest as entered here. Here's where we'll find the green stuff. We'll, well, I know exactly how this goes. Grab this, bring it over here. Talos Principle early game bits are not...
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Grab this, put it there, you can go there. Yoink. Behind, we always look for secrets. because this game is full of that shit. And a little X marks that we've already gotten that puzzle. Let's see, that goes on there. We can grab this. We want to go up there. Then we can just remove this and climb up normally. Unless... No, okay. We need to start it there. Block goes here, kind of in the center. You go there as well. We have a bit of a distance of jumping, so we don't have to worry about that too.
Well done, my child.
Thank you. So now we've unlocked this door. We have the little symbols here, which if... Oops. We do this, that, we unlock the door, and now we're on yellow? So that's not the color we were looking for. Unless, yeah, there's the computer glitching. Unless, of course, now that we have that, who knows? Alright, you go there. We got fans already. They're doing a good crash course here with everything. There we go. 2 for 1. Hello. Excuse me. We have this. We can't necessarily do anything with it. We'll probably need a box to jump over, so let me move that a little closer there. You are here. Ooh, can I... Yes! Oh, it's good. They have a little outline. I don't remember if there was an outline in the previous game. That's very nice. That's an upgrade. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go right now. Ah! Over there. Yoink. Turn the fan off with the jammer. Jamming. That. And also,
Excellent.
Some of these we can probably take off the wall. No, it is a different door. Some of these we can probably take off the wall, but not that one. Let's see. Ooh, we got the lasers already. Whoop, nope, can't go in there. That will turn on and push that. We've got a little slit for lasers. Nothing seems to be around here, so hop, skip, and a wee. Turn the lever on. Get this. Now, how do we get an oh, careful. There we go. Turn off the... Stop it. Turn off the laser. Walk right through. Grab that. Don't know where this yellow door is going to be. Oh, no, that's where we came from. Was that it?
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself,
In more ways
as
than
am
you
I,
think.
after a fashion.
Alright, keep it there. Ooh. There's a broken fan. I want to grab this, swap you for that. You get put on there. Okay, so these are a little bit more precise when the fan jumps.
Very good.
Thank you, sir. Don't activate the praise kink. I don't have a praise kink. I'm way too not coded for that. Yoink you, grab you back. Easy peasy stuff currently. Ah. I didn't see another box there. There we go. We're gonna put the box right there. Put that right there. Swap positioning around. There we go. Alright, this is doing a pretty good crash course in what the previous game was all about. Now the only question is, where the hell does this go? Oh, there's a slit over there I didn't notice. Build itself, transform the world. Yeah. We don't care. Well, I don't care right at the moment. I never was much for the philosophical nature of Talos principle, even though I do appreciate it. Alright, game. This better not be as straightforward as I think it is. Or else I'm going to be looking very stupid in the first 5 minutes. Well, first 10 minutes, but still. Is that door? There's a second door. Yep, nope. I was right. I was looking like a fool.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish.
I'm good.
But remember, my child, I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there, your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Oh. See, I was under the assumption that previous Talos principal puzzle person was indeed the last person, but I guess I'll be the last person. So I'm actually curious on who the first of me was. Now we're into the laser portion. First we were into the platforming bit. Now we're into the laser bits. All of this still is pretty standard. You just go around this entirely, so I'll be honest, I can just grab this. That and that are the only two ones I really need to do, but I mean, I can do all three even though. Oh wait, no, I would have had to get that one's actually the one I needed, not not that door. I mean, I was probably supposed to get all simpler. It's just simpler to open up all the doors. Puzzle. It said destructive, but I'm not sure how destructive. Are we going here? There's a blue laser there. There's a thing there. So the first thing we're going to want to do is get you. Get ourselves a third little beacon thing. now... Yeah, we have the reason why we're needing to... We can just do... this. I think I'm doing it just a little bit more complex than I should, but... Grab that. Grab that. Have to kind of weave them in between because lasers cannot cross other lasers. I knew this rule originally, so that's good. Previous knowledge. So far, I'm actually very happy about some of the puzzles here because it's telling me that I was worried that you would have to play the first Talos principle in order to kind of get a gist of what the second one was, because some of these puzzles can be a little confusing at sometimes. But I'm glad that they're doing a pretty decent enough tutorial here on some of the original mechanics. Alright. Grab this. Always a good thing to grab all the needed stuff first. Anything over there? No. So, what we need is this laser to go across like so. That's not gonna happen in this angle. Unless... Put myself there. You grab that, and where's the red laser? There. We put you above. Oh, no. There we go. So that the laser can just dip right under. Elevated. Feet are wet. Well, my digital feet are digitally wet. This isn't real. This is a simulation. Okay. Let me do this. These are actually old puzzles from the previous Talos principle. That goes up. I grab the glyph.
Thank you, child.
Those are my
I have
bitches.
finished preparing your vessel. Now hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Wow, the rigorous... The training that I have to go through right here is such a low bar considering the rest of the stuff I had to do in the other original Talos principle. It's like, seriously? I had to climb a goddamn tower that was crumbling. You're telling me I just had to do a couple simple laser puzzles? This one? Bar to entry is low.
Step into the light, child, and awaken.
Bar to entry is real low now.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
Hello. I'm alive!
Indeed you are.
Well,
And I'm glad to see you're so enthusiastic about existence. But I suspect you're also more than a little confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions. Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
In excruciating amounts of detail. Give me the short version. I already know.
All right, let's see. You are a human being. You live on a planet called Earth. Your ancestors were organic, but they were wiped out by a plague. We were created to carry forward their legacy. After the founder left the simulation that was used to create her mind, she founded the city of New Jerusalem and set the goal of creating 1,000 new humans. That took a long time, about a millennium in fact, and in the meantime, she sadly decided to go into exile. But finally, you have arrived.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, okay. So the first one that escaped was the previous game, and that's why you're in exile.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Will there be more humans after me? Who is Elohim? He's spoken to me in my dream. What happened? Oh, wait, let's start with that. What happened to the founder?
No one really knows. At first, she was closely involved with everything that happened in the city, but gradually, she became more distant. And one day, she simply vanished. That was centuries ago.
Who is Elohim? Well, I mean, I know who Elohim is, but...
He was the caretaker of the simulation that created the founder. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us. You will hear him whenever you enter sleep mode. Nothing to worry about, really.
Will there be more after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Alright, I'll get going.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
There we go, turn the audio down just a smidge.
Did you have any more
Nope.
questions?
That's the wrong thing. Nope, that's it. So, whoop. Welcome to social media! Oh god. Oh, and then that's what we talked about. Alright. I'm guessing that's gonna be the new terminal. I'm gonna go immediately over to here. Because I can. No, well, it's closed, so I guess not. Open, please. Ooh. Hello.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
So I am the last to be
This
born.
should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization.
I see
that
the
would
undertones
know
already.
its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past,
nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
Question?
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Don't you dare close your eyes. Oh, fantastic point of view. Well then.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Okay. I mean, it is very pretty. Very futuristic. Very nice. So, okay. We're dealing... Okay, so the first Talos principle was about the self, the prospects of what is to be human, the contradictions that everyone puts together when they are, in fact, a human, when faced with so many things. It is also still a little loud here. And I might have to do the main audio instead. I'm just turning that down a little bit more. Actually, you know what? Let's turn down the major stuff. Let's just turn that down to an 80. Let me turn that back up to a 5. Let's keep it at a 6, actually. Alright. Ooh, there's a photo mode. Hello. Hello. Joseph. Cannot talk right now.
What's broken now?
Tend the breathing. Can I go through here? Nope, I have to go through there. Alright. Interesting. So yes, we were... The previous Talos principle was about the fundamental whateverness of being human. What the meaning of being human is, how other humans have their own opinions.
I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
I was about to say. So I'm thinking this is now.
What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
I'm thinking now the whole philosophical nature, the meta-narrative, as it would be, is about society and how everyone has differing opinions on how society should run. And religion as well. So this should be fun. Hello. Oh,
Hey, hold on there.
hello, Oblivion.
You're the newbie, aren't ya?
666.
Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I see what you're doing, 666. Makes me feel. I don't believe in feelings. I'm just a machine. No one makes me feel things. I want to say worried.
Why?
Last year kind sounds bad for our species' survival. It seems to share our ancestors' skill for using our brains to delay our problems. Ooh, we share our ancestors' skill for using our brains to delay problems. That's actually a really good one. None of this seems real, and I don't see a way to explain it. Yeah, I mean, we do have a tendency to delay the inevitable. But we do it very well.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same.
Good.
But let's you and I keep that between us.
I have the same thought process as the devil.
Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'll talk to people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Oh, I've been to this. I don't think you know this, but I was the original. I was number one. So I know how things aren't supposed to be how they appear. Hello.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Well. So fill me in on what's going on.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first
Why I bought the
day.
game. It's a little much, but I'd like to know more. Actually, I think it's fascinating.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K.
Nice to meet you, too.
We first became
Bless
aware
you.
of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Sounds like a mystery worth solving. Or investigating, at least.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut, as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Oh, I just say I'm not interested and the game ends. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm in, bitches!
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Now,
Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
let's not go
Before you
straight
set
to
out
fun.
so hastily, do consider exploring the city first.
Nah.
It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
I don't want to. I want puzzles. Okay. Fuck it. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna go and do the thing. Nah, puzzles. Puzzles are why I'm here. Okay. I have a feeling that the entire... Okay, so if you weren't aware of the multi-ending narrative that Talos Principle 1 had, you could do the puzzles, go straightforward answers, finish the game, but that wouldn't get you the true ending. The true ending would be more of doing everything, going up the tower, talking through terminals in order to get passwords so that you're even able to go up the tower. It's a lot of stuff, and that's what delved into the human psychology and all that kind of stuff, which the whatever process of being. This one, I'm already seeing the choice matters stuff of talking with people and making decisions. Hell, 666 right over there was someone I was just talking to. Yeah, and now I can do some replying right there. Not going to right yet, but already I'm seeing, and this side mission could be something that, enters that whole thing, but I'm good.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yeah.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
Yes, thank you.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Absolutely. We're in.
Here we go.
Shotgun.
Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be, as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Wait, we're...
Nighty-night.
We have batteries? Oh. Hello, Elohim.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Unfortunately, that is correct. And that's what the mayor is kind of trying not to have. That's the great thing about the Talos Principle.
Say
It puts
goodbye to
both
Elohim
perspectives,
and
or
say
all the
hello
perspectives,
to the
into an
mysterious
understandable state.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
I think I've seen that
really
in
is incredible.
Island of Insight before. Ooh, there's some place. Alright, this is already starting to be...
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Act 1. A voice in the wilderness.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order.
Protocol.
Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Explore the area. What does 2 go? For some reason 2 keeps popping up there. Playing the winner of the series, all that. We don't have to worry about that. Funnily enough, in the last Talos Principle, we can just keep that off to the side until later, and as long as we don't truly fuck up some talking points, we probably can do fine. Yes. Hello. Let's take a look here.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
I would also say a map would be nice as well. Oh yeah, someone's already getting on that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's fast travel. Might as well stick to the path for now. We don't know where secrets are or how they work. They might be hidden stars. They might be hidden buttons. I don't know. So we're gonna just figure it out. Very open world in a different sense too. As to the previous puzzle game that we played. Megastructure.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Oh, it even has a map button there. Alright. I found a weird golden door.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Too. Okay. I'm already seeing things. Yeah, this might be a secret door. Because right here, that's the beginning. Oh, there's our cat. There's how everything started. Then there's building the structure, and then there's currently the structure here. Anything interesting? Alright, well, I guess we start heading off to that map marker. We already have a new map marker here. Whee! Oh god, my robot shins! I thought that was something. It's just just a, like, flying thing. Okay. Got some stuff over there, too. Let's take a look here.
This seems different from the other structures.
There.
Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's powered, in a sense.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Ooh, different lasers. Green, red. Okay. So the two colored lasers makes the third colored laser. Okay, I'll work with that. Boop. Downloading structure. Talos Principle 2A. I'm curious. I mean, it says Talos Principle 2, so maybe this was a different version of what was originally... I mean, what we went on... Ooh, so maybe there was multiple ways that this process, the original Talos Principle, was achieved, or could be achieved.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Okay. Game looks very pretty.
That sort of looks like a temple.
We'll see what. Let's take a look. Ooh, that's. I mean, I can assume these light up, but. Do we have a new marker here? Yes, we do. Let's get a look lay of the land from up here. So far, I like the new mystery. There's a statue over here. Nothing totally different. Can we do some mountain climbing? While we're heading back to... No. Not necessarily. Head through the woods. This is an old power plant. Can I not get up there? It's a good thing it's not on. I would have been electrocuted half to death. Or powered up? I don't know how my existence technically works. Oh, hello, weird purple goo.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Alright, we can't seemingly go over there. Well, no, hold on. No, it doesn't look like we can get over there. I mean, maybe things will start popping out for us. Like, maybe there's a staircase that might appear. I mean, if towers can appear out of thin air. Nanosheets, son. Ooh, I wonder if that is what happened here. Hello. Hello. Can we do something? Alright. Hope I don't crash.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
East side. Travel east. Multiple things there. And that's probably the checklist. Can't go there. Let me check over the research here. Operating procedures. Oh, that's cute. A little cartooned. There's the map island. And then social media. All of that. Yep. Oh, wait. I didn't travel. Whoop, didn't press the button. Alright.
Where's the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Brick wall. And jettison. There we go.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Oh, we'll find out. Bird. Alright, so map indicates grasslands. These are all different areas, and all of them have puzzles. Well, at least this is a much simpler way of keeping track than the previous game was. You had to go back and forth for certain secrets. Now we have actually an itemized list that maybe expands. So there's obvious puzzles, 8. Lost puzzles that are not obvious, 2. Golden puzzles, which power up the golden door, I'm assuming, and some lost labs that get us some logs and research and some stars. Stars might be... Oh wait, no, there were stars in the previous game. What am I talking about? It's just updated graphically. Stars. Okay. Frogs. Frog. Numbers. This says 2. This says 1. Alright, so let's do 1 first. Wibble. RBG shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
Ah, so
1K,
this...
go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
So we've got standard stuff here. That's something we have to unlock over there. This is block number 1. Block number 2. So...
That device was not in the simulation.
No, it wasn't. So we're going to create a blue by connecting red and green. Ooh, it even has little markers indicating... indicating some stuff, so that's good. Alright, so we're gonna make red, so I want blue and green. Beautiful. Alright, so they did the tutorial, now they're kicking us into the new stuff. We want green, so blue, red. That goes there. That goes there. Press a button.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Go through purple doors.
It's headed for the lake.
Oh, I need 2 to open.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Ooh, we got
Fascinating.
Stargates.
Nova?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Right. Reconnection. What's this? Prometheus Terminal. Okay, well, actually, so here's the thing. I do know what this is. I don't know much about this game, but I know I love you. I know there are shortcut skips that you can find. Okay. Can I just grab you and put you there? No, I need something in order to get that. So I can't just bounce it. Not like stuff there. Okay, so we need to create red by connecting it with something else. So if I take green and red, that's not going to work. Okay, I have to go through here because this needs to become red by only connecting to green, only connecting to blue. So I need green to be the laser. So that means we need to collect this and that to create red, or to create a green that creates red. Okay, we're starting. Oh, okay. We got new stuff. Good new puzzles. Really cool particle effects here. Whoop. Alright. And that, because I did those 2, unlock this door.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Yeah. Yes, it was. Alright, so these are our things here. 3 is that way, and it'll get us... Actually, if I can go into my tab here and check the map. Lost puzzles are over in that, or at least they're nice and they tell me these things. And then, ooh. Okay, they're not as straightforward as we thought. Right, so I guess we just move on to number 3 then. Keeping an eye out for hidden areas. Ah, see, that's one of those Prometheus things that you can skip a puzzle for. I'm not gonna do that. I want to solve the puzzles myself. That looks secretive. Secret-ish. Yep. These little basement areas are the hidden labs, I'm gonna assume. Not yet, at least. Cool stuff. stuff, cool stuff.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume we find more schematics.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Well, we can only hope. Oh, we got server bank. What's this? Oh my god, are we gonna be thinking with portals soon? Or at least in the sense that we're gonna be making holes in walls. Oh, that is a very different thing. We'll also say, I'm a little sad that we're not getting any voice recordings. There we go. Downloaded. There's a new puzzle element. Discovered, at least. Yeah, in the previous game, there was little voice recordings of the people, or of a person that was creating the simulation. I can understand why it's not in this. Well, secret labs may or may not, in fact, have paths connecting them, so keep an eye out for... How the fuck would you carve that? Keep an eye out for little stone paths. And I guess we found a stone path out right here. Alright, where is 3? 3 was up here. The running everywhere feature is still good. Ooh, hello. 3 is down. Oh, there's 3. Yeah, we didn't take the right turn at Albuquerque. And then I go like this and like this. Grab that, which is the currency you need to spend in order to skip something. So it's not that you can skip every puzzle. You have to pick and choose. I bet you can. I wonder if you can get them back if you solve the puzzle after. Also, looking around the puzzle is always fun, just to make sure, you know. Talos Principle 1 trained me to find weird hidden things. Castling. Okay. Oh, well. This goes down and connects to green, which I can connect to. Well, I can't make blue. Well, I can make blue, but I can't make red, so I guess that's how we're gonna have to do this. So that can go there. Which means I need to make blue. No, I need to make red. Oh dear. Since that and that makes red, but I can't do that currently, and I need something to push this down, so one of these does have to be there. So the outcome is red, which means we need to connect. Oh wait, what am I talking about? We don't have to. No, we do need to connect. What am I thinking? We need to have blue, which means this and this make blue. Nope. That and that make blue, which means that and that will make red. Ooh, the interweaving of lasers is actually a really nice addition to this. Oh, this...
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Yeah, the addition here, this feels so much like a good sequel so far.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Nanotechnology. Whatever Talos principle was being researched and developed on this area, because if one place was trying to recreate the human race, multiple science people were probably trying to recreate the human race in this sense. So this was probably another version of what was trying to be created to save humanity, and the eventuality of it succeeding created whatever nanotechnology, which is just creating all of this stuff. Where are you? A lot of journals. I'm going to be skipping over a lot of these, as you may have noticed, because that's not why I'm playing this game. I mean, later on I might delve into it, but for now, all I really care about is the puzzle and the story. We'll delve into journals maybe after, especially when we're trying to get the multiple endings here. So, okay, we got a fan, we can jump here, we can turn it on. Therefore, I mean, that one actually is pretty self-explanatory here. Oh! I can't connect them through the laser. At least I'm not able to do that. So instead, turn you on, connect you there, place you down, put the thing on there, do that. I have to click purposefully not to destroy the connections. You go up into the air. That's gonna screw me up at some point, where I have to put it down but then pick it back up again properly, like that. Oh, hello.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
It's beautiful but decaying. Self-contained, self-sufficient, everything is so harmonious. No, it's beautiful but decaying.
You're right. You're absolutely right. We had such ambitions in the beginning. But now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome, and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
Yeah. Can I ask a question?
Of course. Ask away.
What are the questions? Tell me about yourself. What do you think about the megastructure? What's your role of puzzle in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence.
Hell yeah.
So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward.
I like you.
None of which explains why these puzzles are here.
I like you, number 7.
Built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them. Perhaps a test.
What do you think about the megastructure? That's it. Yeah, no. Curiosity. Little bit of curiousness, little bit of human connection. That's a thing there. There's a couple places we can go here. I would like a generalized map, though. I think because this is a bit bigger... Ooh, hello. This is a lot bigger than some of the previous Talos islands. Oh, there is audio. Yay. I need a map. I'm getting a little lost. Oh, we did get an audio log.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess?
Hi.
Robot people of the future. Hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank! I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
That was the most human thing I've ever heard. That was great. Alright. I'm gonna put this on here. Oh, it's only a connector. Okay. So let's take a look here. A little side. You always have to look around the corners. We've got... Alright. You a jammer? No, you're not a jammer. You're the jammer. If I swap those around, we can grab you. It's a dead end, so you might as well just grab you now. Put you there. Let me take a quick peek back over here just to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, we're good. Jam you. Grab this. Okay, so I think I know what we're doing here. First off, we can put you down here. We're going to connect you, and then put you here so that you can go right here. That's sad, though. Yes. You... no, I was gonna say, you need to be going back a little bit, but maybe not. Because, I mean, we can't take the jammer out. That's what the purple barriers are for. So this literally is where that has to go. We don't have to power this, but we could. There is a possibility that I can just put this here for now and we can connect some stuff after. But then again, this putting this around a corner isn't exactly what... Oh! No. Okay, so I was thinking I could just stand on this, and that would open, but then I'd have to run all the way over here to grab the puzzle, or grab the trigger here, so that wouldn't exactly work out, because then I'd be stepping off the button. It's the angle here of what this is. Necessarily. And then when I'm out of the... Oh no, it doesn't have a little indicator. Ah, no, it does have a little indicator. It doesn't have an indicator of if I can or can't, because when I select this and move back... Oh, no, it does. It just dims. It's not as obvious as it looks. Okay. So let's put you here. I can technically connect, but that's not close enough. Let me put you down here. There wasn't a way. Yeah, no, we went through that. We know that there's no way to get around that. Maybe I'm missing something here. Is there something up here that I missed? No. Okay, we're okay. We need to make green. Therefore, we need the blue laser to connect over here. However, there's no way to reach it. Unless I do something. Yeah, no, there's no way to get this over here. Ooh. We've hit the first stumbling puzzle. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Okay, 5 is down that direction. Ooh, with a gate. Gate's somewhere down in that direction. Where is my number 6? 6 is over here. Six is up there, so what's over here? Just more map stuff. Ooh, pretty. Now let's do 6. Wait, should I do 5? Absolutely. Can I figure out what 5 is? Not at the moment. Ooh. You and you connected makes green. You and you connected makes red. Which means I need blue and red again. So you and you connected make blue. You and you connected make... You're the one that makes red. See, that one was doable. Why was the other one so difficult? Yep. Incoming group call. Ooh, hello.
I have good news, and I have bad news.
Come on.
Still no
Discord.
idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
Oh yeah, what was the problem?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Alright. Where are we going? In this direction? I mean, it's pointing me to 5, but... Fuck you, I do my own thing, yo. There's 7. Alright, self-sufficiency. Interesting. We have... you to grab? Yes, I do! Which means we grab that and that. Technically that works, but it's kind of a double feature there. Okay. Grab this for the moment. We need red. Let me do this for the moment here. Let me grab this. How do we get this around the corner? Angles. Alright, if I put you two here. Okay, I see how this works. I put this down, I then connect it to green, and we're good. So that means this one has to stay over here. The question then comes from the angle. I'm gonna put it up a little higher here, so that stays there. So that doesn't need to be done anything here. This then... all the way over there, but I can't get you. The height didn't really change much. I need to make red. Ooh. Height does matter. I can just do this. And then let me just stand on that myself. Locking that open. Whee! There we go.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
And let's do 8's over in this direction. Yeah, I need a map. Side path. Side paths are always fun. Ooh, hello. Oh, you're not what I thought I was finding. Interconnectivity.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished. Or still evolving.
Many different things we can call it. But whatever it is, I'm solving them. Okay. So now we don't technically need to go over there. I can at least put you down here. We have a blue laser. And I don't actually know where a green laser is. Wait a minute. We do need green. So where's a red laser? I see what's happening. Oh, wait, there's the red laser. Alright, that's not gonna work terribly well, so let me... How do we pull this off? Ah! Oh, I see. Okay, so I thought this was one of those extra special puzzles where the entire solution isn't inside the puzzle, where we had to go outside of a puzzle to understand it. Alright, oh wait, you don't actually need to be on, do you? Alright, you and you, there we go. Grab this, arrange it like so we can get green, yoink, and yoink. That's a fair point, where's the thing? Okay, it's over there, which means I want blue. Okay. Ooh, that's already going to be tricky. Alright, well, everything I currently need is right here. Well, not currently. Something needs to stay here. Which I think it's going to be one of these guys. Put this and connect it like so. At that point, we're gonna need... Oh, what are we gonna need here? So that's blue. That'll create green. But we want... So if I do this and do this, connect you, that's that. We don't technically want that, but... Maybe if I go from the back, that could work. We only need 2. problem comes from me needing to put this down here. So maybe... Alright, well, that's connected in there, so if I need to use the back area, that's fine. I could... How far back do I have here? I could use this, and then connect it like so. And then use... blue. Kind of do a back shot here. Well, bam! Go around the long way. Ooh, these count. So now we do only need one more door, so I don't...
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Oh yeah, look, that's the puzzle I just did. There's the tower. Notes on puzzles. This is cool, having like our own little PDA inside of our heads. Ooh. I spoke to my friend. The whole Mysterious Island expedition thing has the city a bit on edge. They have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Yeah. Oh, my personal data. Wait a minute. What's 1K like? What the fuck is that? Okay. We're gonna not share our private data. That's a little more conspicuous than I'd prefer. Where is puzzle 8? Because we'll be back. Puzzle 8 is this one. Oh. Hello.
What is it?
No, there's nothing really much, not currently at the moment, that I want to talk about. Where is... Oh, puzzle 8 might have been the opposite direction here. Wow, 1K sure likes to run. Runs 1K, he did. Where are we going? Oh, that's the one we just did. Okay. So some of these are still on puzzle platforms, or connected to the main road here. Take a look here. Map-wise... Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we found a lost lab. That's the... Okay. I think I mistook one for another there. Oh, I bet I could go all the way out there. This is really big. There's a blue thing over there. Ooh. Hello. Unless you're... Hi. Oh, I gotta chase it. Oh, this is interesting. Whee! Keeping good pace by just walking. I wonder if this is gonna get me a star. Oh, nope, not of it. Big old lake we run around in. You know my ankles will get rusty. Paid attention to where this ship was going. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, you want me to follow you back over there. Probably doable. Put you there. Oh, I can't jump. Interesting. But I can rotate. Oh, I had it. What am I doing? Okay.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
I don't know. Have you read up on what Tesla was all about? That's just a mad scientist. Make sure. Brilliant mind.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Okay, I did that. Ooh. What'd I get there?
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
I don't like the premise of tipping the balance from good to evil. Everything... Like, yes, everything balanced is a good... It can be a good thing, but... We don't technically want that kind of balance. Nope. What the fuck are you? Oh. Found a tricycle. It's a big wheel. That was a discovery of some kind. Back to the puzzles, then. There are some question marks. Not found that. Alright, what's this question mark that's, like, on my map here? Let's go take a look. What's in a brook? Puzzle solving. Let's see, it's up there, huh? Oh, no, not there. Alright, need to get up some stairs here. There is... Oh, is this 8? No, this is the other hidden, or optional. Technically optional, I'd say. Because, I mean, you don't need to get every single puzzle. I still want to get every single puzzle. As much as I can. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright, well, The only thing we can do right now is place you there. We've got blue, which can't necessarily be done right now. Ooh, I can get through this. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Blue. Oh, no, that's not going to connect. Scratch my nose. Okay, this needs a blue to open the door. And there's our green. So let's at least first grab this. Because lasers can go through purple. This might need to go here. So that we have blue that can go through the door there. What's... I can at least take this out now. What we want is green and red. Green, red, makes blue. That's not going to necessarily work unless... Yeah, that's not going to necessarily work because we need green to make the blue instead of the blue to make the green. I'm itchy all of a sudden. Ah. So, let's see here. Let's open you up. If I angle it just a little bit differently, like that, we're still in the problem of that. However, okay, wait a minute. You go there, because then I can just kind of fit the laser. Perfect. Put the laser pointer right underneath. So now we have a blue laser. Come here. You go there. Now that we have a blue laser as an output.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Oh, gotta crisscross applesauce. Alright. Where are the towers? The tower's over in that direction. Or the gate is over in that direction. That was an optional one, too. So, wait, where's 8? 8 is this way. We still haven't found this. The door. Yeah, 5 and 8 are over there. Those are all set. Yeah, the whatever the door is supposed to be. So we've created this bridge. We need to create. This is a nice little continuation of... Not continuation, what's the word I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's not gonna work. The chainsaw is still prepping, goddammit. This I'm gonna put here. I'm gonna put there. That goes there. This is a nice evolution of the Tetramino stuff. That's cool. Although I do like the Tetramino stuff. That's not great. That has to go there.
When I was booting up, I was terrible at the Tetramino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Hello? Hello?
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Let's find out. Whee! Oh, good. I feel fun. Oh.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Ooh. Here's that philosophical shit we're talking about. What the hell are you talking about, lady? No. I would say neither, because perfection is impossible.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Yes, because knowledge belongs to all. Oh god, we're dealing with Promethean shit. Yes, because parents should not leave their children helpless. Ooh, that's a good... no, fire is not for humankind to have. No, because knowledge must be earned and not given. Zeus did not create fire. It was not his... you know what? Oh, Zeus did not create fire. It was not his to own in the first place. Oh, that's a fair point. Well, but I'm going to say no. Knowledge must be earned, not given.
You have forgotten that all deities reside in the human breast. Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Well, this one's actually a little bit more straightforward than most think. Hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. Zeus intended for humans to have hope. It should have been released. Hope in itself is an evil, like sorrow and suffering. We are lucky it did not escape. Zeus intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remained trapped. We suffer, but we do not anticipate it. That is the blessing as Zeus' intent will... Okay, first and foremost, Zeus did not bless us with that kind of stuff. The Greek gods were petty AF. So, Hope being trapped in the box, not the outcome he wanted, but it happened. Hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. Yeah, Zeus never really had great intentions. He was very pissed off. Yeah, I'm gonna say hope may still be found.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Alright, Sphinx. Oh god, a gun. Guys, I think I fucked up something.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Incoming group call.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to? And what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
I think it was sentient. It seemed to react to what I was saying. I'm not sure. The interaction wasn't long enough. Yeah, I'm gonna say it seemed
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's intelligent.
Let's assume for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Seems sort of threatening, to be honest. It was testing me. No idea. I think it was just being cryptic and annoying. I think it was testing me.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Certainty is good, too. We should be careful. We don't know what these we're all doomed. Say nothing. I'd say we should be careful.
I don't disagree. But I still think we should proceed.
Oh, absolutely.
1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Nice. Towers 1 of 3. Oh god! Yeah! Gravity doesn't work the other way. Oh, my circuits feel funny. Whoa. I mean, I don't have feeling in my body because I'm a robot, but for some reason I felt that. Okay. So... Or pets. Both work. Alright, so we did this one. Yep, because that's all that. We're still missing 5 and 8, plus the weird golden door that we have yet to find. I'm gonna look for that golden door. Can I jump now? Yes, I can jump now. Whee! Alright. Structure in this is pretty cool, by the way. The new structure, at least. Alright, let's start looking for that golden door. It's gonna be relatively hidden, but we should at least still stay on the path for the most part. Okay. Still this way. There's 4. Let's see what we got here. You're still going. Okay, it wasn't as hidden as I thought. We haven't been over here. Hello?
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
That's some good humor. This is written very well. I like the fact that we now have other entities, other people to bounce off of with different personalities. Oh, and that's what the number at the bottom is. Now.
Let's head over to the next site.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. That's what the number at the bottom indicates. Which puzzle I'm closest to. So I was closest to 4 right there. And if I get close enough... 8 is this way. do want to do 8. I want to at least see it. Okay, there's just light there. There we are. And then... entanglement. Am I on 8? No, now it has 4. Oh! It's messages. All that kind of stuff. Golden door stuff. Stars. That's messaging stuff. Got it. Well, I'm not keeping up on those, at least. I know I'm not going to do that for the moment. Alright, we've got... nothing behind this door. No. So that just has red. That needs green. Needs a couple greens. Now we're back here. Ooh, we've got... we've got air. I only see... that can't be there. I only see... okay, no, blue and red. So we do have green, necessarily. My question is... okay, yep, there it is. We need to acquire green there. So if I angle myself like so... then we grab you, you, and you... yoink. We can do that. Now the question comes from, what do we put here? I think... ooh, okay. I think we put the double here, or the splitter. Because it'll be up here. We can take that beacon and put it here to hit that. So if I do this, this, that, and then I can't create it yet. I need red there, there. I need to stand on this. Turn it off. I need to turn that on. Switch. Right there. Da, da. Put you there. We do this again. Flying high now, so it doesn't need to have yoink that there. And yeah, then green can just go right like so. Press the button. Extra puzzle. Solved it.
I am so glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
I mean, it just feels like an extra. 5 is now the only thing we need to solve here. Yeah, 5 is the only one we need to solve. And get another star. Back out we go. The reason I also wanted to solve 8 was I want to see if an extra puzzle solved here does anything to the other puzzles future-wise in the next area. I doubt it. Actually, we did very well on this first island. Despite not being able to find the other star. Because those are always... those can be very difficult. There were some bastards of stars in Talos 1. Some very fuckers. Just trying to take a look around here. Watch your head. There's the chainsaw. They're taking down the whole tree, I just want to point out. And I know you may or may not be able to hear it. It was a fine tree. It's not like it was falling apart or anything or dying. They're just taking down a tree. Oop, come on. Oop, step over the thing. Alright, travel to East 2. On this one, we did almost everything, just to miss 2 things. Let's go! Hypertube me! Whee!
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system.
Hey, you're doing great.
Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
You're doing great. Alright. There's the thing, there's the thing. Ooh, you're right. Very woodsy. Very, very pretty. I like the... So far, the areas seem very different. And that's good. One and 2. There we go. Alright, what new... Oh. Quantum tunneling. So, yep. This is the stuff we saw previously. So let's see here. This... Need 2 things, and the only 2 things I'm seeing is the quantum tunnel thingy here. And I can... Okay, we're really doing weird shit now. Can I not crouch? Can I not go through that? Let's put it a little bit more centered. No! Okay, I can't go through it. We can't exactly... Okay. Okay, maybe with a bigger one we might be able to... a bigger thing will be able to go through it, but right now... I mean, it looks like we can pass things through. That's the only thing it looks like we can do here. Which, no, that's simple enough to figure out. Yoink! God, we're dealing with quantum entanglement now. Put you there. Grab you, right there. Can I grab you? Ah, so I can't grab you from the same hole, but I can mirror holes in order to get that in. So it's kind of like a distorter. Or, what's the word I'm
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
I mean, it is very pretty. Yeah, like I said, there's an AI here that kind of got the same understanding of what we got. Just in a different way and a different perspective. But there's only one of them. Or, well, maybe there's more than one of them. I don't know. Oh, hello.
1K, what's up?
Do you want to solve some of the puzzles? What do you think of the towers for it? No, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi. Alright, we're doing good. Onward in. Here we go. Mutual aid. I can already see how this is supposedly starting to work. Boop. Laser goes through. Ah! This one I'm gonna jam. Jammer! That's the word I'm thinking of. There's a lot of mutual aid here. Okay. If I take this and lock that in place, I can grab the tunnel thing, which I really do not point at anybody. That is probably the one thing we do not want to do, and is that point that at a person. So yeah, this just makes a hole. Ow. Okay, that's not great. This just makes a hole for us to be able to pass through things. But with that, we can also pass things through it. Where's behind here anyway? No, don't see. Yoink! So. Grab this. Go like this. Grab you. Put you down here. Grab this. Put you there. You go there. Press button.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
It's just created for fun. Ooh, hello. We've got ourselves an already connectable. We got an outside puzzle. We got an outside the map puzzle. Where does this go? Obviously, I need to know so that we can get it properly. Oh, it goes to this, which then connects all the way over here. Don't mind me, excuse me. Pardon.
There's another one of those monuments.
Sphinxy. 2, 4, 7, and 8. If I solve those, I'll... Oh! If I solve those 4 puzzles, this opens? I don't know. But over this one does... I want to know what the end result is. Oh, the end result is nigh. It doesn't actually tell me, but I'm going to assume it's in here. Because there looks like there's a couple low enough walls where I can grab a puzzle from. Grab something. Oh, this is 8 though. Seesaw. So I could theoretically connect this to wherever it is. That over there. That. So if we can find... Yeah, and it looks like... Yeah, that's the only one it needs. I don't know if it needs a red or a blue. But at least we're here now. So, alright. Spatial portal. TMI, no. I was gonna say trademark, not actually a portal. Okay, grab this. I actually don't need... don't need that. I can just do this. However, blue, it... Yeah, blue... Oh, I can just go through. That we can do that for. If I grab you and you, that we can at least open. And there we can get in. However, that problematically leaves us with an uncrossable line here that we need red to go through. How does that going to work? Theoretically, we go through. In just a straight line, but that cuts everything off completely and I can't cross. So what we need to do is... There is a solution here. I know there's a solution here. Obviously there's a solution, but... Okay, in order to get us through, we need both this laser and that laser opening to go. Because you're crisscrossed, I need you to be recrossed. I need to go into silent mode and start thinking, actually, instead of thinking out loud. What do we got here? I do that. And then I do that. That, however, need to also work. But I can't. I can't cross the lasers. That's the main focus here. That's coming up to be the problem. No matter what I think I do. Ooh, this one's a little bit tricky for me. I'm not thinking with portals, I'll tell you that. Because we have to, okay. So we do have to use that, right? But... So that does that, and we can get that, but then I still can't go around the absolute long way. Because, yeah, then they intersect. The intersecting is what we have here. Alright, let's step back for a second. We're stepping back as far as we can. Alright. Gonna take a breather. Drink some water here. I'm trying to think what angles we can use here. Just thought of it. If I go... Oh no, that's not going to necessarily work, actually. Because if I can go like this, and like that, then we've done that. And I thought I could go through the door, but that's not going to work either. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, because if I get stuck on this side... stuck on this side. Just in case, I guess. Lasers don't connect properly. No matter which angle I try and do this in, the lasers are gonna have a hard, like, they can't cross, and that's what the problem here is. How am I? It's not like I can go behind certain things because the lasers are in the walls and they're fixed so good. What's stumping me is this: the point of having this. This is the real thing that's throwing me. Because no matter what I do, I still can't necessarily, I can't cross the streams. Even if we go, like, do a straight line through, we still can't go around and do this properly. I'm going to leave. This one's, well, I mean, this is number 8. No wonder. Maybe we'll learn something from going to number 3. Maybe there's a rule that we aren't learning. Here we go. Collect, connect. Ooh. New theology. Yeah, we're dealing with some kind of religious thing on this island. Failed to load profile, failed to load profile. Leviathan. You seen 3? I need to go find 3. Not the robot, the number. There's 5. Doing these in order is probably the best. Ooh, pretty. This splash. I was taking a bath. Over here. Fair point. Where does this go then? Oh, back to where we started. Alright, well, we'll go to this. This one. Was this 1? Yep, this was 1. Alright. I just got turned around. Alright, I'm back to where we were. Now the question is actually, what does this connect? What do I connect it to? What laser? Where is the end goal? That's the question now. Where is the end goal that needs to be connected? That's 2. Yep. Go around, go around. And there's 3. Okay, it looks like it might be here. We got backup. I think there. We got some stuff over on this side. There. So the thing I can do is this. And this. Hey, I can grab you. Right, so if that's the case, then you're blue. If I can do boop, you for red. At least this doesn't get unblocked when I step in front of it and put something in front of it. That's good to know. Alright, that's where if I get stuck. Alright, so you go there, grab this. You there. You and you go there. There we go. Grab you. That there. Then Alright, now we've got everything. And I need to connect the blue laser and the red laser to make the green laser. However, there's some walls in the way, and I don't know how that's going to necessarily work, as I only have one of these. So in theory, I would have to go from behind. Let's do it with red. Right, this and this, those are connected. They're fine. this and that connect. So I can remove you. Connect that. You. And make it green. Entanglement there. Lovely. Switch. Interesting. Is there a switch on all the backs of those? I mean, that's the only one that it would make sense. I'm gonna leave it on for now. And then we could... Oh, I know what I want to do here. I wanna create red. I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating. We'll be back to that. We'll be back to that, Lazer, when we get back to level 8. Could be something behind this, though. Let me check. Oh! I just thought of it. This is number 3. Turn that one off. Because number 2 is the only one. 2, 5, 7, and something else. That's how we get the star. Have to double check, but I know 2 was one of them. So if I go over to the back of 2, aha! Turn that one on. And if we go over, oh, weird, new. Yoink! World Spirit. Don't know that kind of Greek. Downloading audio log. Here we go.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Yep. So it's 2, 4, 7, and 8. So those are the 4 I need to do. I'm heading to 4 right now. And when I go through all the rest of them, we'll set it all off. Here we go. Number 4. Are you on? No, but you are. You're on. Alright, number 4. Placement. Interesting. Oh, I wonder how that would work. I don't think it would. Oh, that's that. Okay. Go up here. Actually taking a little bird's eye view. Okay. What? I think I might know how this puzzle ends, but we'll see. Turn that off for now. Alright, we got a jammer. We got a drill. Quantum entanglement portal, whatever you want to call it. Oop. You. was also expecting a jammer. But I don't see a jammer anywhere. So where the fuck does this go? Oh, okay. I see you up there. So how do we turn you off? Oh. I didn't see that. We gotta really pay attention to walls now. Crap. We can just kinda place you there. Grab box. Or box. Grab ourselves the laser again. We want to connect that there. That there. Put you there. So that way I can put you right down here. Turn you on so that the laser does function. Go right through.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles?
What?
They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
I do love this little cast of characters. They're wonderful. So, all right. So now there's 2 and there's 4. We can turn off the others and leave 5 and 7 on, or 7 and 8. You are on, off. All right. 5. Duet. All right. Go here. We got a jammer over there. We got a fan over here. Well, the only thing we can oh no, there's nothing we can manipulate. Wait a minute. Unless we can take this off of its hinges. No! Go through that. We can do that. Make a portal there. Then you gotta flip the switch. Whee! Yoo-hoo-hoo! Alright. Duet. Wanna do that so I can at least see what's behind it. Our exit. So if that's the case... Oh, I can't make that. I can't make that. This one gets that over there, or something. Alright. Let me at least do this for the moment so I can walk through. Ooh, I can move this here. And then I can yoink. Jam that. Oh, I'm stuck. Oop. Go around like so. What can I do from here then? Oh, I can put it through. Yoink. You go there. Which means now... Oh, I can angle that. Whee! Again. Ooh, I can't do that from here. I can do this. Because I can't get it through the grating there. Fourth time, okay, now it's lost its charm. Huh. Okay. Anything? Ooh, I could. Yeah, now I just don't even have a response. I could put you through here. Grab you, then do this. Therefore, being able to open that, never mind. But now I need... Oh, I'm an idiot. I can just bring the other one out. Actually, wait a minute. Is there a complete reset button? Oh, there's a restart from the checkpoint, but not technically. Come on. You go back over there. Okay, then it got fun again. That goes there. Running back and forth, getting the order of operations correct. You go there. God, my shins must be shattered by now. You go there. Come with me. You get put outside. So then at that point, we can put that. And put that right there. Up we go around. Place that there. Portal. Jam a door. Walk right through the other. Darn. Lovely.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
Alright, you're off. Number 6. Passage. What does this button even do? Okay. We have a drill. That honestly won't do much. I mean, it will go through this. Where do you take me? Up here. Yeah, you function pretty much the same as you did previously. And you, where you need actually a block to be put there, and then something on top of it in order to get properly moved. Or something needs to be weighing down the button while I carry you over. Drop. Yoink. Okay. And that's gonna chuck me over here. Let me scratch my nose again. My nose is itchy. Alright, so this... we're gonna be searching for something. I need a second. Alright, we'll put it in the center right now. There. Up and over there. Oops. Yeah, that I can see. I think I completely fucked this up. I'm gonna restart from checkpoint. Because... Passage. Because... I... was supposed to get this from here first. Right? No. Oh, right, because I can't go through that. So I would need to do that. Oh, good. There's a first-time chatter that's saying bot stuff. Good to know. Good to know, robot. Good to know. Whee! Boom. Okay. Well, this we know goes here. I still don't know what it does. Oh, does it? Oh, it starts it. Okay, good to know. That's what's powering our thing. That's what's powering the outside fan there. Can't do that. So we do need a second thing here. Do need a second fan. Or a second drill. The question is, how the fuck do we get it? Because this is now... I mean, I can get it back with another... with one of those. With one of the drills. Oh, wait. Yoink. Thinking with portals. There we go. Drop it through. There we go. Grab you. Hello. You go here. So now we go whoop. That goes there. We take this back around with the shuffle. This gets portaled on there. Of course, I think trademarking portals. Not technically what we need here. That goes there. You don't need to go there. You go there. I go through. Boop the button. Very nice.
Ah, clever.
Thank you. Ooh. Hello.
What can I do for you, 1K?
What do you think about the lab I found?
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
Looks like you found another lab.
I mean, it could very well be... I mean, the ideas that we had were
wow,
correct.
That's a lot bigger than I expected.
And it is fringe casey stuff.
And who are they?
Okay. That's a converter of turning one color into another by just being itself. Press button. Whoa! Hello.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
I'm good. Thank you.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
I had a vision.
Yes. You were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yeah.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Maybe it's a nickname?
I don't recognize the voice either. Maybe we need to consider the possibility that it's someone new. Someone we've never met before.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
No, I'm great. I just have now developed a slight twitch. Oh. The terminal. Did we get these? No, we didn't. Acquire all. Whoop. Boop. Oh, good wormhole theory stuff. Alright, number 7, as we were going. Another one of these little flower. Oh, wait, no, I think we saw this flower earlier. Didn't we? Ooh, pretty art. I'm not talking to anybody. I like puzzles.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
I like that she's a nihilist in some cases. Alright, Eye of the Needle. It's the eye of the needle. It's the... something else. Interesting. Ooh, I can't do that. Ooh, we've got a few interesting things here. Okay, so there's a box, there's a jammer. We can't necessarily jam from over here, but if I get around it, I could jam this. We'll grab you for now. What about over here? We have a jammer. Or, well, we need a blue thing. Oh, there's blue. Well, what do you know? Alright, what do we got? this. Puts me through that. Yeah, and I couldn't make anything else there. Currently, that is useless. However, I just realized, put this down here, take you through, and grab myself a box. Which then I can use, theoretically, to get over? Something. Ah, this wall. Whee! Alright. Then this jams that open? Oh, no, that can't be fully right. Oh! Jam it open. It needles. So it goes right there. Whee! So I can do this. Ooh, I can't go through that, though. Okay, so the only thing I can do is go through that, then. And jam that door. Which probably, for me to be able to, you know, pick up everything here. So I can do that. And then if I can do that. Okay, if I put a box here, that does nothing. I can't jam that door. Oh, I can jam that door! I was looking at the wrong side. Alright, where's my little thing here? Yoink. You. And I want to at least put this here. Go around about. That gets jammed. So that way I can remove this. Not remove that, remove this first, therefore swapping those. Connect, run around, connect. I think I can still do this, I just need to shift, I need to shift that there and that there. There we go. Door is jammed. Laser's opened. Don't on the button. Puzzle.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
Oh, hi. We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Oh, hello. The fuck are you? You're another star. I can say that much, but how you open, I have no idea. All right. Well, where is the last one here? 8. Number 8. Hello, 8. We're still also looking for the door. And 2 other optional puzzles. We found the secret lab. Alright, and then... Hey. Oh, right, we're here. So, the cheatiness. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I think when I reset the reset that previous puzzle, it reset the world. Oh, excuse me. I have to go cheat and put a red laser where it shouldn't belong. Puzzle number 2, I believe it was. Wait, where's the other? That one. Alright, we'll get it when we come back. Two or 3. Oh dear. I'm fast as a deer. I'm gonna get ya! He's just running in a circle, actually. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do with that. Alright, back over to here. Back to this one. That's not where we were. What is this? Oh, this is 2. No, it was 3 that we need to be in. Yep, because there it is. There's our laser pointer. So if we can grab and redo this slightly, we'll be all good. So you and you there, and then drill bit opens that, and now we run all the way back to number 8. Go as the crow flies. As forward miss as I can be here. Ooh. Oh, no, that's not it. And the blinky one is over there, so we'll grab another star. I wonder where we put the stars.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
This way. There we are. There's what we were looking for. Now we have that. And as we cheat to win, we grab you, you, this might have been the solution. I don't know. Boom.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
Don't worry, I didn't. Neither did I, in a sense. Oh yeah, what are you? You and Athena? No, you're Pandora. Oh. I need a green. I need green. But I need to be able to see it. So I need a green laser in a straightforward direction. Or some kind of clear way. Unless I can get find a laser pointer that connects to a green thing, connecting that. Because I know I can make green from the puzzle that this is technically connected to. So if I can find a laser pointer, or a laser connector, I could then do that. So you see, now we're into some proper puzzling, or proper, Talos principle out-of-world map puzzles. while I'm around here, let's take a look at... Ooh! You're open. Well, you're not open, but you're lit up. What lit you up? Also, I think there's a puzzle in here, so let's go around it, see if I can find a door. Unless that golden thing was the door to the puzzle. No, okay, so the golden doors are their own puzzles. Interesting. Okay. Okay, noted. Noted for later. Okay, so we know that I need a green laser to open one thing. And probably a connector for it. Oop. Hi there. And then we also need... Unless I can hit that from all the way at a certain angle, but I think that thing we found was the only green laser we were using? Couldn't say. Couldn't say at all. We're also missing... Sphinx Monument, yep. We're also missing... Oh yeah, because they must be their own puzzles, because they all are separate. We're missing our 2 hidden puzzles, or not obvious puzzles, so maybe they're not always connected via paths. Or I just completely missed them. There's a very high chance of that as well. Alright, where is our entrance? Over here. Woo. No, that's just light. That's just a bit of light. Alright. Let's... Take it all back. Looking at how that's all connected, how do I put this all together? This one needs to go on this one. No, it doesn't. This one needs to go onto this one here. So I'm going to rotate it, put it here. Go like so. That doesn't technically work. That works. Okay, no, I thought I had rotated it. There we go. Oh, the flat piece works like that this time. So instead, let's put that flat piece there. That would have to go like so. There we go. That can go there. And you can go like that. Alright, time to feel funny. Whee! Who are we gonna talk to now? Sphinx again? No.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
I'm out of water. We will consider your words. We need to know what's going on here for the safety of our New Jerusalem. We're not just going to leave because you had a bad experience with a magic box. We need to know more about these technologies. You know what? We need to know what's going on here for our safety.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
Got the laser. Oop. Side there. Blue!
How many of those bloody things are there?
Yeah.
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Well, obviously.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
I mean, fair. Fall. Oh, I probably can. You know what? That's higher up than I thought that was. Alright. E2. Now we've got E3, and then I think once all three of these get set on, something on one of the sides gets fixed. Oh. Next island, or next area. Travel to number 3, please.
After 1K found those labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
Wait, there...
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Maybe I should have gone and explored the city. So, I'm technically not the 1000. Whoa! I'm technically not the 1000th person. If some people died, and I was a replacement for that.
Look at the size of that structure.
Yeah.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
Nanomachines, son. Always the answer. Always gonna have an answer. Alright, I actually want to know what that is over there, because it looked like there was a path. It's lovely, by the way. Can I go in the water? This is what caught my eye.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Hi. Ooh, audio. Hey, Trevor! Success!
So, humanity is great. I really believe that, and that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
Very, very apropos statement going into the new year. Oh, this is gonna hit on a lot of points. Alright, where are we headed? Oh yeah, no, we're headed this way. We're still going in this direction. Follow the wall. Oh, just pass it right here. Is there anything behind you? No, it was just for that little area. Alright, inversion. Ah, yes. We saw you earlier. A little inversion thing. So this turns you into that. Grab this. We're learning new things. So instead, we're gonna grab you, put you there. Name. And that needs to be red, which is why we connect it to the blue. Output. Dump. Don't step on that.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Yeah. Can I ask
I
you a
can't
question?
stop thinking about Miranda. A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Probably not that different.
How do you mean?
Everyone's the same problems. There's a common baseline to all rational beings. I barely spent any time in New Jerusalem, and I'm not that weird. Everyone has the same problems.
But doesn't our environment influence who we are? Our values, our sense of meaning? You were born into New Jerusalem at this specific point in time as the completion of the goal. Doesn't that affect who you are in a unique way?
This stuff is superficial and doesn't really matter on our deeper selves, but we're still all material beings trying to survive. I don't really care about the goal, forget that. We're still all material beings trying to survive.
I guess I know what you mean. We all have more in common than what sets us apart.
Thank you. Can I ask you something else? Clarification on, some things. You know what? Let me ask you this.
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. Have you seen anything like the megastructure before?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
No, we have not come to that quite yet. Alright, that's all for now. I'm really curious about that previous civilization. I mean, it puts more into context why the current mayor is being so careful and trying to keep balance. But in reality, like, yes, we do want things to be safer, but in a case as well, as I'm trying to think about this puzzle before we go fully into it. Go grab you. I want you, make you blue, and I want to pick you up. Go. Boop. Kind of did that improperly in a sec. Ah, yeah, see? It would have. Well, I mean, it stops when the puzzle stops, but connected. Anyway, as I was saying, you're the one that had your legs. Speaking of legs.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
Oh, thank you.
This, vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel?
Frightening, felt threatened, just data. Strangely beautiful. It was unpleasant at first, but beautiful. Then beautiful.
Don't you worry that maybe your first impression was correct? And after that, your mind was basically being hijacked?
It wasn't hijacked. I think I made... Oh, stretch. I don't think it was hijacked. I think it was just contacted with something.
Just don't take this too lightly, okay?
No, obviously.
We're sturdier than our ancestors, but a mind is still a fragile thing.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
What's the goal? You know what? We'll just go through
To me,
some things.
it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours.
Oh, and nothing new. Alright, that's all. Anyway, as I was saying, and keep getting ADHD'd away from... Great. The point I'm trying to make is, understandably so, you'd get scared of new when something new hurts you. So obviously, when you realize, oh, if new things hurt us, we should stop doing new things. But in that sense, that's also flawed because, well, you're kind of at the situation that this society is in now. Stagnation and... not degradation, what's the word? Dilapidation? Disintegration. Disintegration might be more on point. Hello? What is this? What's this? Just a rock structure. Okay. Oh, 3. There's 3. Oh, and another thing. Founding number 1. Ecosystem engineering. There we go. There and back again. Hobbit's Tale. Nope. Alright, we got a blue thing here. Oh, there's actually a lot of stuff in here. There's red here. Blue there. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab you for the moment. Oh, So that actually won't do anything. Wait, you won't create green, will you? No, you're only going to do red and blue. Oh, okay. So, well, I mean, I can do this, this. That's not exactly going to work. I'm gonna put this like that. I'm gonna do this and this, give it enough wiggle room there. Connect you and you, so that I can at least grab this. Put it down. Now you're blue. Yoink. In that case, blue and blue connecting to you. Then we redo you. Grab ourselves the conversion, our lovely conversion kit. Which, if we do this and that at least, will start. We can unclip you. I'm going to just put you here for now, sir. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh, I can do this all in one. Ah! Alright, I can actually leave that there. Because then... boop! I can create my own blue stream. Dunked on.
Neatly done, 1K.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What was that? Oh, that's the symbol of the center bit. 4 we go. I will say, these islands are nice. I'm so far really liking this. It's just, Talos Principle 2 is Talos Principle Plus, so far. It's a nice continuation. If you like the first, you'll like the second. So far, so good. But I'm like, barely scratching the surface still. Alright, we got a blue and a red. Version. Therefore, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go like this. There is a blue here. Yoink. Alright, well, need to connect from you to create a blue. New blue. Ooh. Go back a bit here. Technically. There we go. Yoink! May have done that slightly wrong. But I mean, we entered that. We can do this. Put you there. No, we're good. No, we're good. Grab that. Swippity swampity. Bibbity bop. Alright, back on the path we go. On the road again. Oh god, let's not bring that old chestnut back. Puzzle that may have failed, or we're in a maze of some kind. Maybe a maze. Ooh! There we go. X marks the spot, I'm gonna assume. At least it's logged in for me, so I can just go like this. Engraving. I can check that, because I think I know where that's going to end me. So we'll take a look at it later. Oh yeah, and gold door is somewhere off in that direction. Hello.
Hey, 1K.
Hi. Yeah, tell me about New Alexander.
We made 2 fatal mistakes in New Alexandria.
I'm curious.
One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down. Letting the tragedy define our future.
See that? Okay, that's all. That... I don't know about doubling down, but the defining our future from tragedy, that's more of the idea stuff that I'm thinking of. Alright, so what do we got? Oh wait, I just walked right into that. Ooh, hello. Ah, we have multiple switches. That's off and on. Alright, well, for now we'll do that. What happens if we connect it again? We'll find out. Oh, wait, no, did that open up? It did. Ah, we have alternating switches. Gotcha. Alright, nothing here. There's a blue behind me. Nothing necessarily in what I want. So, if I do this and that, and then I take you, I gotta set everything up first before I flip the switch again. Everything will activate on its own. That opens. That ooh, wait a minute. No, that's gonna hit some problems. We can't cross the stream there. Well, I think I have it right to begin with. Where that and that does need to connect like that. It does. Alright, let's at least take these guys and put them together so I can at least keep track here. That needs a blue, and that inverses. That sends the laser out, and it would turn it to red, and that's not what we want. So we do want this and that connected that way. To do that, we open the door back there. The problem then comes from getting the red and converting it to the blue because we can't cross the wires. But you have to at least be connected to here. This is tricky. Why is this tricky? Why is this so tricky? God, don't fall. Because we only have that. Now if I connect to that one with the inversion one, that'll turn that different. Excuse me. A little bit of a yawn. Actually, oh wow, I've been doing this for almost 3.5 hours. We might want to break, or at least Wrap up. I don't know. And even if I bring them out, there's nothing really I can do necessarily. I was gonna say I could do that, but that's not gonna. That won't do anything. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. It would re-inverse. I was gonna say I want to move it over, but I can't move it over because... yeah, then that. Well, it would keep it. No, because then the charge wouldn't stay. But I think I have the right answer. I think I've discovered the right answer. So if I can turn you, and connect you, put you like so. And then... you and you. That's it. That's what I fucked up. Okay. I can keep the door open by just having that feed itself. Yep. Go. Another puzzle solved.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
So once we do this section, are we going to then go back to our home? Who pitted? Are we going to go back to the hub? Alright. We'll find out. So we got a red. And we got... inversion one here, which we can't do anything with. We need to bring both of those up to here. Okay. I mean, I can get in here. That's for certain. Okay. I can at least put this here for now. Blue feeds itself. Gets that open, but that doesn't do anything for me. Instead, we want that to be red. Ah, no, wait a minute. Grab that back, put that together. So it's now blue again. And then this... what does this do? I can't take it through. Oh! There's a blue connection here. That also does that. So we have that open now. Why would we want that open now? It needs to be further back, though. Pull that back. This and this get pulled like... Nope. Oh, I fucked it. Grab that. Blue and blue go like so. There we go. Now we pick that up. Red and blue like that. What's my... Okay. My end goal is to bring this in. Behind this. But all that I've been doing is just moving a door around. So this has to be self-sufficient enough in order to do what? Because this connecting to that. Grab that. And that turns that on. Oh, fuck. Stood in front of it. For too long. That I can take. So then... That we can't do unless... That. Ah, okay. So I was on the right track, I just... slightly misunderstood. Slightly. If I can connect you, and you, and you. Back over here. Oh, no, a little further back. There it goes. No, a little further back. There we go. So now that's connected to that, which then means I can bring this back over to here. Okay. Yeah, slightly confused myself there. Because I keep forgetting this can be connected to a blue laser. Well, with the inversion, I can just have a single laser. I keep forgetting that. Here's another one of these. Oh, you need a green laser. If I get to see something that's green, I don't think I've seen a green laser yet. I can say that much. I mean, the only place I can pinpoint is over here. Lazarus. Oh, that's mine.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
And yet, we continually repeat it. Oh. Where are we now? And more stuff. Huh. Okay. So we've got button there. Let's start with that. We have... thought that... is that gonna open? No. Okay. We've got... Lazer. But I can't do anything with it until... well, I opened that up. So what's... okay, we've got red here. Wait, what does that? Oh, no, it does open this. Okay. So if I put you there, I'm gonna do that and that. No, that's not gonna open it, though. Oh, wait, no, yes it will. So if I put this here, and leave it like so for the moment, and we grab you, this and this. Ah, no, it's blue to red, so actually what I want to do is... exactly what I had thought I was going to do. Go. Yoink. Ooh, nope, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. I mean, it's self-sufficient in the way that... this, that's not going to do anything, and that's not going to... yeah, because now we're doing that. That and that. We're only... you know what? I'm only going to set it like this, then. And then that... yeah, at a certain angle, this doesn't work necessarily. But... start with that. There we go. That at least connects. And now that is red. Or at least the blue turns to red. Boop. Gives the red to blue to the... I don't know why that's screwing me up as much as it is. Just the simple inversion of that.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
Yeah, I was about to say, the simple inversion of all of those. Hello. Oh.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
I like Miranda. so we've got box. We've got laser. We've got door. That's blue. I'm just gonna grab you, make you blue. Because then I can do that, that, that. Put you up there. Fly! Oh, fuck. That doesn't work as well as I thought. We'll open this up, though. Yoink. Okay. Oh, and there's a blue here. Oh, okay. Blue or red. Well, I can take you and stop you, at least for the moment. Because then with this blue laser, I can do red and red. Okay, so does this need both? It needs both. So then... If I use conversion here... Wait, hold up. Connect that too. All outputs are red. Floaty aspect of this. Ah! Okay, nope. I realize what I'm doing wrong. I realize what I'm doing wrong. So I have to first turn that blue, then connect you to red and you to red, so that you're like so. Then I convert it to red here, making sure that that gets set. But I accidentally didn't do that. So let's do that. Here now. I'm doing this in multiple wrong orders. So this connects to you, but also connects to you? No. Just that. So this, then... See, I think it's because I'm tired now. I think I've been doing this for almost 4 hours. That's why I'm a little eepy. Right, that. Turn it red. Therefore, that is now stabilized. Lovely. Okay. So that we keep connected to there. So that, okay. I just, oh no, because if I do that. Alright, well, I'm at least gonna swap this. Because then I can do that and that. Have those lasers out of the way so that I can at least put that there. Does that do anything for me? Not particularly. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway. Hang on. Because... yeah, okay, so this one has to be... okay, that one has to be the thing that connects to that. So if I connect you to you to... I don't want to reset, because I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just trying to untangle what I've done. If I connect you, then... you and you connect. There we go. No, because that turns it to blue. Fuck. So this actually does have to stay like so. This goes there, and that goes like so. We can at least stabilize it. There we go. That's like so. So that doesn't change. But the fact that these two are right there, and I can't get that around the corner there, that's what's fucking with me. I can't get it around the corner. So I can do this, and blue's right there, but I can't convert it to a blue. Unless... that necessarily wouldn't work, because then that would turn it to blue. Okay, I think what's happening right now is that I am very tired, and my brain is not completely working at 100% here. So, what we're going to do is... find a different puzzle that maybe my brain can wrap its head around, so that I can finish this area. Yoink. And get myself, and then finish the stream when we're done. So what do we got here? We've got... this now doesn't need to be working out. What do we got here? Wibble wall gets us onto this side. That gets us there. Okay. So we do need this to still exist. Loop to you. Even this simple thing right here, I'm starting to kind of melt. So we've got a laser. And the only way to get... put you there, put you there. And I can connect you, you, you. Here. Grab this, make the wall, open the door. I can grab you, then switches that out, and I can put this here. But what does this accomplish? I can connect this one instead of here. Can't do that. Let me get a little bit more of an angle there. There we go. Now we want it to be like this. So that way I can connect this to at least be connected to that. Grab this, connect the blue to the red, There we are. Bonus puzzle gets us the full world. This is the full Stargate. Oof. Stretch. There we go. We don't have to worry about number whatever it was. Number 8. Ooh. Ah! Here's a secret lab. We haven't got
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
I'm leaning on the side of these puzzles were these. Are we dealing with magnets now? Oh no. We're gonna be dealing with magnets. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. What my theory going is these labs were here first, and whoever is doing the puzzles on the outer world uses them as inspiration. And the end. This is the end. Oh, there's Miranda. Progress notes. Go. Thought I saw something there. Alright. Cool, I'm glad I got this. Pardon me? That's a tripping hazard, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, we're still looking for the green laser, wherever a green laser may be. It's not over there. Wherever a green laser may be, I don't know. Ooh, climbing. I do like, though, that the secret stuff is at least a little bit more obvious than some of the... I mean, not obvious per se. However, it's more obvious than the previous Talos principle, where it's like, here's your environment. Find it. This is more like, here are some pillars that you need to find, and this is the solution to the pillar, but figure out the solution to the pillar. You at least know where the end goal is. Oh, look, see, there's a laser right there. Yes, yes. Interesting. So it might come from this. Which one was this? This was puzzle 3. Oh, yep, there's... There's our green. At least I'm going to assume that that's our green. Start following it. Maybe we'll get the answer. That's the only thing I can think of that has green, and it's right next to that end. So let's find the beginning. Whee! Yeah, then we'll come back to the center. Because I want to solve this. Stars are important. Multiple stars might mean unlocking end bits early. Ooh. Interesting. Anyway, how does it work? Yeah, we started over there, bounced it around, back to the start. Evening. There we go, we'll find it, we'll figure it. And then over there. end is here. From that... that's the end goal. So I think the answer in itself is possibly, probably finding a connector then. Oh fuck, where is it? Here. Oh, but it's also behind. So maybe it doesn't go to there. Maybe it's a completely different connector, or we're just kind of brushing through the land that we're walking on and not really exploring every nook and cranny. That could also be a very high probability. We could always extend another tower. There could be something that connects to something else. I mean, that over there, I mean, that wherever that palm scanning thing was over there, could have something. I mean, it has the right angle to hit that and then the other side of that tower, or the monument there. More questions. More questions than answers. It doesn't matter right now. That's not what we're on. That's not what we're focused on. What we're focusing on is finishing the east side, and then going and grabbing a snack. I can definitely foresee that later sides are going to be a little bit more challenging, and because of that, it might take longer. Ah, here we are. Here we are. I'm here. Hello. Don't mind me. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I'll be honest. I like this. I like the fact that they're being like, this is guided now. There are ways for us to fuck that up. Go. Last one. Boop. Into the weird floaty star. Whee! Hello. I'm gonna assume we're gonna run into Prometheus next. Nope, back to the Sphinx.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low, but his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Oh, hubris, absolutely. The flame of the sun oh, that's not why. Disobedience, he shouldn't have listened. He should have listened to his father. No. Carelessness, he did not use his wings correctly. Impatience, if he wanted to soar so high, he should have built better wings. Lawlessness, he should never have attempted to escape the labyrinth. Idiocy, the wings were made from wax. I mean, come on. I mean, the flame of the sun belonged to the gods, not to Saeed. He should have listened to his father. I mean, he should have listened to his father.
Yet many great feats came of rebellion and disobedience. You yourself are born of that lineage. After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, That answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Yeah, okay, so that's the thing. Icarus... The difference between Icarus doing his own thing and succeeding...
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
No, it doesn't.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Yes.
Maw of death? I think it looks charming.
If this place is dangerous, it could pose a threat to New Jerusalem. We have to investigate.
Yeah, that...
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Not necessarily.
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
So anyway, as I was saying, it's not the fact that Icarus did his own thing. I mean, yes, everyone can do their own thing besides the rules. Like, kind of disregard the rules, do their own thing, and succeed. The difference was... The problem wasn't that. The problem comes from... Not the inherent disobedience, it comes from the inherent... I mean, it was hubris. But it wasn't the hubris that, you know, the Sphinx said. Like, at least to me. Alright. We're doing good on the islands. I mean, we missed 5 here, and we missed 8, but generally speaking, I think we're about... Without the secret stuff. To the megastructure! Yeah, I think it was both... Well, maybe it wasn't hubris. Maybe it was just disregard for safety in general. He didn't care if the wings melted. He wanted to see what that's... He wanted to fly high.
I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first, I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology.
Yeah, that's my thought.
But I was wrong.
Ooh.
It's a lot worse than that.
What?
What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter.
Oh.
Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by... someone.
Fascinating.
So, it is... Okay. That does... Oh. So it is a cloud of unknown, maybe nanotechnology? But not really. Alright, we'll do all these things after. I want to see what this next one's
Come on,
gonna be.
people. Get on board. We haven't got all day. Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, good.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different...
Oh, it's magic.
...that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is.
Oh,
this whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
It's the same as finding an alien race. You don't understand it.
I think I can set down over there.
You don't understand
Should I?
it.
Please
It's
do.
magic.
I can't wait to get a closer look.
But then you understand it. It's not magic. It's just either sleight of hand trickery or technology that you couldn't understand. If you took it's like the Victorian child joke. If you gave a Victorian child...
Setting down.
Okay, everyone.
It would blow
we need
the
to
kid's
explore as
fucking
much
mind.
as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find.
All right.
And pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
Yeah.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
I mean, I don't think Al minds. This is... Oh boy. I mean, this is ancient alien technology in a sense. Oh, we could go one of two. We are one of two directions. We can go forward in time, which is why maybe we saw wormhole technology or stuff in some of the small labs. Or it could be past civilizations and we're just uncovering it now. I mean, that's always a possibility. Ancient technology, ancient civilizations that were lost to time, even to us now, us and our knowledge. Found bad. I thought that said Chernobyl. Something Tchaikovsky. I recognize that name. Well, I know it's Tchaikovsky that I recognize, not Nevsky. Different syllables there. What you got? Can I touch it? No? Alright. You're on that one? Found another one off across the side. Interesting.
This thing seems to be broken.
Alright. Maybe that Miranda, the chance of Miranda ascending to godhood, could be a possibility.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time.
Agreed.
What's going on with these file structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Oh, I'm not gonna have to sacrifice him. Am I? I hope that's not the case. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus wept. Yeah, tell me not to go too far now, please. Different. This is pretty grand, I will say. Function, though. Oh, hey!
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Sure, what's up?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
Oh, geez, we're dealing with this kind of problem. Alright, well, let's see. You're right, this place could be dangerous, but we need to understand it. I think it's more complex than that. Power isn't necessarily good or bad, I'm leaning on that side. I don't think what went wrong with the ancestors was too much, well, honestly, I think it's too early to tell. I think your original impulse was correct. New Jerusalem needs this technology. The mayor's premise is wrong. He's assuming history can only develop in one way. Well, I mean, yeah. You know what? mean, it is complex, and power is no inherently good or bad, but I think the mayor's premise is wrong in that sense.
So you mean we can do what our ancestors did, but it'll turn out differently this time?
It could. Yeah. We can make different choices. Yeah, history's pretty much random. Yes, we're not in the same historical situation. I guess now that you put it that way. Yeah, we're not in the same historical situation as they were. Yeah, history's pretty random. It's not. Yeah, we're not in the same historical situation as they were. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
That's a good point. Just because there are some parallels doesn't mean we have to repeat the past.
Exactly.
The specifics matter. I guess I get too pessimistic sometimes.
Pessimism
Maybe
is
I've spent too much time looking at ruins. There's so much we could learn here. I should focus on that. Thanks for talking to me, 1K.
Oh, you're right.
I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
You're welcome. Glad to help. Where'd you come from, anyway? Is the elevator over here? Oh, no, yeah, you're coming with me. You're coming with me? No, we're just running this direction. Alright. Wait, were you the one on the elevator, or was it somebody else? I think you were the one on the elevator. Okay, monolith. Now I'm scared. I mean, we saw this little weird metallic raindrop in that magnet puzzle, or that magnet display, which is probably going to be next area's level, or... Ooh, motherfucker. Next area's puzzle dynamic.
Looks like another set of puzzles.
Oh, great.
Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Got it. 3 beams, huh? Oh, I really need a snack, though. Oh, but we're so close. Oh, yeah, 3 beams. I see it. Do. Get us over to that area. Do. These don't need to be powered necessarily. Boop. 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 Big fucking doors. God, if you're afraid of heights, and I am slightly afraid of heights. Probably not. So I am afraid of heights. But like, perilous heights. You know, I'm going to make the executive decision that this is where we're going to stop. Even though I actually really want to continue right now. I think we're going to stop right now because it's already after 4 hours, and I could really go for a snack, and my brain is kind of frazzled already, so I don't know if I'm going to be 100% doing these puzzles well. And I'm tired and I want to stop. So, with that said, yeah, we're obviously we're gonna continue with Talos Principle 2. More on that. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow though. I had things I wanted to do today that we didn't do because I didn't want the chainsaw noise in the background. I don't mind it much for this, but the other thing I wanted to do was more cozy in the sense. So we will be back with Talos Principle maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. We will see, but until then, yeah, no, this is already starting off pretty good. The puzzles are pretty much Talos Principle 1 puzzles, just new mechanics kind of thrown in there, which are fun. It's not until the end game or the last two islands is it really going to heat up to be like, oh, these are difficult puzzles and how are we going to solve this? So there's still time for them to fuck up. But initial reaction here is still pretty damn good. So, if you're interested in continuing to watch Talos Principle 2, please follow me here on my Twitch. You'll be notified whenever I go live and whenever we stream Talos Principle 2 again. You can also go check on my YouTube channel, linked down below, where, that's not where Talos Principle is, to be fair, but if you like me, for whatever reason, I've done other puzzle streams. You can find archives there, along with plenty of puzzle stream archives here as well, including, as I mentioned previously, the first Talos Principle. So, if you're interested in that, go check out all the things. Other than that, yeah, that's where we're going to end today's stream. Thank you very much for anyone who watched. And until next time, have a lovely rest of your day. And I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.